try to start it again. There it is. I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That was fucking weird. No one likes YouTube streams anyways. Says you guys. We always got a few people hanging out over there. Anyways, it's all working now. Hope y'all are doing well. Appreciate y'all dropping in. Gotta try and get my controllers reconnected. Hopefully it's not gonna be an issue. Like I'm using two different transmitters and connecting the Bluetooth sometimes a little bit of an issue with two of them running near each other. There we go, one's connected. The other one. Please. Come on. What's up, RJ? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. That's... oh man, that connected to the wrong one. You're running two controllers for Manaphy 2? Well, for some reason, these two give me like a lot of issues when like... while they're being near each other, like they kind of conflict when trying to connect. And usually I'm able to sort it out eventually, but it is often being really annoying. That's wrong. Power off the one. I am like powering both of them on and off, trying to get shit to connect right. But they like keep connecting to the wrong one, or they just like don't connect at all if both of them are on. Yo, what's up, Blues? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Like, give me a second to try to figure this out. Okay, why are you not connecting at all right now? That is so annoying. Sometimes it's more of a pain than others. And right now it's being an absolute pain. Oh my god, why are you being such a pain? Okay, that one's connected. Now this one. Please. Please just connect. Oh my god. Okay, finally. We're in business. It's fucking warm in here. Hold on. Fucking hell. Alright. What happened to you? What happened to this capture card? What a fantastic start. All right. Now we can do stuff. T-Tar today? I hope so. But, like, I hope that every fucking day. We'll see. Anyways, we can finally begin. Yeah, I don't know why, Black Cat, but it's just giving me a lot of issues when trying to use both of them near each other. Now, it might be, like, I haven't updated one of them yet. Maybe I should. Sooner rather than later. But anyways, right now it's working. So right now we leave it as is. What's up, JD? How you doing? Oh, I didn't crack the window. I'm using a fan. Like, the door was already open and it was still freaking warm in here. My thing, gave a like on the tooth, appreciate it. Swan, thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, anyways, we have 2 more days to try and get this before Madar. 2 more streams at least. Madar starts on Friday. Probably not gonna get it before that. But it would be really nice if I could finish up this hunt before Madar, so I don't have to get back to it after. Oh yeah, I'll do a light goal. I'll do that in a second. It's not funny anymore, Derek. Damn it. I really, really want to be done with this hunt. Oh, you're leaving again, Lively? Alright, see you later. That was our monthly short Lively visit for the month of May. Gone so soon? Yeah, I'm not even surprised anymore. Didn't even leave? Well, you did the piece. That's usually, you kind of usually use that when you leave. What's up, Ranger? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. There's a quick Spiritomb hunt. Wait, you just got a Spiritomb, Shady? Wait, what game? I'm assuming like Platinum or something, or did you do BDSP? Pearl. Dude, that's sick. Gotta love Spiritomb. Hi, Kippy. Yeah, can you not? 100 soccer sets? That's crazy. Congrats, congrats on that, Shady. Hi. Appreciate the lurk, Blues. Bye, guys. Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it.
Emotional damage.
That's me on this hunt. Bye, Chippy. Called mental damage, not emotional damage. How about both? A little bit of both. See fire in the background. It's fine. We'll live. Too soon on that. woken up on my bed of dog after only having 4 hours of sleep. That's definitely not enough. Yeah, we're at least like in a habit now where we lock the cats out of the bedroom when we're trying to sleep because Chip will just not let us sleep for long enough. Got the Alga? Yeah, I got the Alga a week ago. You must have really had to go then, JD. Can't blame him. You gotta go, you gotta go. Well, then you must be his favorite. Damn. The sound from the intro? What intro? So what sound? That like that healing sound effect? I'm pretty sure that was just the kind of healing sound effect. Or were you talking about the song? Yeah, it sounded like some kind of heal. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention well enough, but to me it just sounded like a heal. Was it the intro? That's me. I just, in my mind, I registered it as a one of the heal sound effects. Oh well. Can you get the shiny already? I'm trying, Derek. I want to so badly. Especially to just get the Tyranitar. But it does not want to cooperate with me. Lopers, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. Alright, see you later, Lively. Now that was our monthly Lively visit for this month. Skarmory, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping it. Thanks for the shiny luck. Jordan, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in, and Lucky as well. Appreciate you both dropping in. Did you steal my shiny luck again? 2-week drought? I don't know what you're talking about. Because I haven't been particularly lucky either, except for last Saturday, I guess. Got a few Safari shinies, but that's about it. It's been a little bit slow.
Party hoppers.
Actual Kuma, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How you doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to? Also, thank you for the shout out to Kuma. Make sure to go drop a follow if you are not already. And for those who just came in with the raid who don't know me, my name is Sabuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192, and we're currently hunting Giratina in Hard Gold Soul Silver with the Sinjoh event, and we're hunting Tyranitar in Black 2 White 2 through the Phenomenon method, which are very annoying and painful encounters. And this is taking much longer than I was hoping. Back to hunting Hippoptas and Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. And how's that going for you? It's got hair on my face. Sorry. Is there multiple? Fuck. What's going on? $14,116 encounters on phase 2 right now. That's a little bit long. Hope you find your hippo soon. Of course, if you get rain and run, rain and rest, feel free to. Absolutely, I do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Playing Pokemon White version 2, randomized. Nice, enjoy. I used to enjoy quite a bit of randomizers. Four out of 5 chance for another Geodude. Oof. So I take it's at I take it's at 20%, right? I'm personally not always too lucky with those either, with the 20%, like right now. Tyranitar is also at 20%. But, yeah, we're just not able to find it so far. Is it 20% after getting all the unknown forms in the decks? Minus exclamation mark and question mark. Wait, what does that have to do with it? Am I missing something there? There's something I don't know about when it comes to unknown in Gen 4. I mean, it's cool for sure. I don't think I've ever gotten all the unknown forms apart from PLA. 10.5% encounter speed with 100% repel trick if you lead with hustle, press, or via pressure or vital spirit. 10.5 is not great though. I mean, it could be worse, obviously, but I don't think that's much better than when I hunted Ursaring with repel trick. Remember when I hunted all the unknown in Gen 4? It was a blast fence that 3 years ago now. That sounds like fun. I mean, it is really cool to get like a full collection of shiny unknowns, every form. Damn, it must be a pain to look at the same Pokemon that much. The only spot to find it is in a Maniac Tunnel. It starts at 5%, and at 10 unknown forms in the deck, the tunnel becomes longer, and it becomes 10% chance, and finally at 26 forms, it becomes 20% chance, and the tunnel from below Veilstone City. It's completed so you can get to the room where you can get unknown exclamation mark and question mark. That's... Honestly, I didn't know that. Sinjoh is my favorite region, and I did not know that. I never bothered with that, with like actually catching Unknowns. Sinjoh's great. Yeah, I freaking love Sinjoh. But that I actually did not know. I never bothered actually catching Unknowns. Just see all the forms, not catch them, luckily. Well, I never did that either. Usually, like, there's a few good items in the Salacion Ruins where I'm like, alright, I'll just pop a repel and I'll just run through this real quick, grab what I want, and then, you know, leave it alone for the rest of the playthrough, or, like, never really go back there. But, you know, something to probably keep in mind in the future. I do probably at some point want to hunt all the unknown forms. But I feel like I'd be more inclined to do that in Gen 3. Despite, you know, the odds being broken on them. Being weird. I don't know. I'll see. Gotcha. Well, I actually like never really got how those worked. But it's good to know. Knowing me, I'll do it in Hard Gold, Soul Silver, or Fire Green, Hard Gold, Soul Silver, and Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. What? Like, you want to get all the unknown forms in both Hard Gold, Soul Silver, and Diamond, Pearl, Platinum? You want to get 2 sets in Gen 4? I mean, fair enough. Yeah, no, that absolutely sounds like something you do. I'd probably just go 1 set in Gen 3, 1 set in Gen 4. That reminds me, actually, can you catch Unknown in Gen 5? I can't. If so, I don't remember where. Did I? I did not. Okay. Great start. Fantastic. Forgot to activate me lucky power. Actually have to hunt to do that. I've been hunting, you just haven't been lucky. Wait, what are you at right now for... Like, you were doing Hard Gold Soul Silver starters, right? What are you at right now? Oh, just in the 17k for Hard Gold Soul Silver starters? Gotcha. I mean, surely you're doing, like 2,000 an hour. Hunting Hard Gold Soul Silver starters 8 times. At least 2,000 an hour. What's up, Rubber? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Spelling is hard. I can see that. Yeah, that checks out. What's up, Muzz? How you doing? Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Amy, welcome in. Here to lurk while I do some speed running. Good luck in a hunt. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good luck in your speed runs. And I appreciate the lurk. Oh, again, a little bit too early to go in that menu. Doing good. How's everyone? Doing pretty good. We're chilling. Once again, hoping to finally finish off this freaking Tyranitar hunt. I want it to be done so badly. But you know, other than that, we're chilling. Tired, I'm right, just tired. It's pouring down rain since yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's actually kind of too warm for my liking here right now. Got a fan going on me right now. $11,000? I hope so. That'd be nice. Yeah, clean 11k be nice. Also, we're almost at 11k, so... You know. At this stage, I would definitely not complain about an 11k phase. Just hit 22k on Lugia, single hunting and soul silver here. This year's been something. Yikes, that's entirely too many. Oh yeah, oh absolutely. It not being a phase, it just being my target would be even better. Absolutely. I hope you get your Lugia soon, Muzz. 22k single hunting is brutal.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Tree Brad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Hello? Anyone home? There you are. Sheesh. Dang it. Didn't mean to click that. Go away, Adino. I'm so sick of seeing Audino's stupid face, seriously. Well, Derek seems to be the only one who actually likes Audina for some reason. Bit odd. Bit weird, man. Love for the ugly shinies too. But one. Audino deserves no love. Also, Munch, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Do you have any Madar targets picked out yet? Yes, we're actually going to start with Chatot in Platinum, because that's also my bingo card. And it wasn't really planned for me to make it a radar hunt initially, but I thought, you know what? Might as well. Ooh, 40-80, that's close. What's up, Shepard? How you doing? Just drop it in. 45, is that good? It is if you like the number 45. But other than that, no. Describes my luck this year perfectly. Oof. Yeah, my first target for a Madar is going to be Chatot. You know, it would be nice if I could finish this hunt before Madar, but even if I don't, which, I mean, to be honest, there's a good chance that I don't. At least we get to take a break from this. And that's pretty nice on its own. We'll probably continue Sinjoh, though. Is SHINYDEX down? Uh-oh. Is it? No, it seems fine to me. But I've had a bit of a hiccup. Try refreshing, maybe? It did give me the error page just now, but like I refreshed and it was good again. It's not as responsive as it normally is. Well, so far at least the counters are working, and that's what I mainly need. How you doing, Munchlax? I don't know if Ben's maybe doing something. Yeah, I got the error earlier, but it seems to be up now. Yeah, it seems to work fine. Ozyke, welcome in. How you doing? Togepi's a good radar target. That's on my list as well. Oh, yeah, that's a great one. Because otherwise your only options to get it are through gift eggs. Either Cynthia or the Mr. Pokemon egg. In Gen 4 at least. Just hatch a shiny Aaron. Let's go. Congrats, Skarmory. Gotta love Aaron. I'm doing good. We're chilling. Can't complain. Apart from this Tyranitar not showing up, but, you know. Nothing out of the ordinary. Still want to hunt Cynthia's Togepi. I just want to try full odds radar first. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do as well for Madar. We don't do any of that odds increasing stuff, so no chaining for us. We're gonna be full odds radaring. I do still need to set it up, though. Yesterday, I was planning to take some time last night to do that, but I ended up not doing that. So hopefully tonight I have time to set up for Madar. Are Mantine and Skarmory version exclusive pairs? Not that I know of. Also, not sure which game you're talking about here. Mantine's usually in the water. So I don't know why it would be paired with Skarmory. Gen 2. Defense and special defense switched. That might just be a coincidence. I don't think they're opposites or anything. At least none that I know of. Like, I could be wrong. But I don't know. Wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Pretty sure version exclusives usually are in the same spot, like the same place. Same encounter slot. And that just wouldn't make any sense for Mantine and Skarmory. Because Mantine's definitely in the water and Skarmory definitely isn't. Hold on. Like Gliscor, they're found in the same route? Gligar, maybe. That's what you mean. With the Gligar, it makes more sense. I think with Magnepool, any steel type it becomes a lot easier. Yeah, Ruby Sapphire, and also in Fire Leaf Rain's only 5%, but like that's obviously there's no Magnepool in those games. Just saying, if Magnepool is available, then any steel type hunt becomes easier, really. Slowly closing in on 11K. What's up, Damo? How's it going? Shit's dropping in. Oh, feeling a bit more generous there, huh, Derek? We won't get to that today either, though. Just a tad. Do some safari hunting. Caught the final Shinydex male. I needed on the phase 15 for Bayonet. Failed. Need a renat in between. Well, congrats on the Nidoran. That would bummer on the Nidorina and the eggs. But good luck. Oh, then you're good. Then it's no biggie. Is it reset time? No, we can do another round before resetting. And 800 resets done for Giratina. $1,100 for Manaphy, not bad. Gonna grab lunch. Alright, no worries. Enjoy your lunch. Oh yeah, damn that. Yeah, 48's crazy on Sinjoh. That is so lucky. We'll see how long this one takes. Probably not going to be nearly as lucky as the all guy. to hunt. It was only to pass the time for the Yellow Darkness EV resets. But I'd have done all three to getting one. I felt I have to get the set. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt after Dialga too, to be honest. Because no, while I was hunting Dialga, I was like saying that I won't be doing the other two for a while. I mean, I was going to do them eventually, but wasn't really initially planning on doing them back to back to back. It's also really only Dialga on my bingo card. Oh yeah, that's brutal. Kind of evened it out though. Okay, well, Overrod's average, but it does kind of make sense. Did it 8 times. Yeah, that's definitely significantly better than single hunting it. Or even 4 times hunting it. Like, it's not too bad, but again, like, it's just my secondary hunt, so just letting it run. I'm not really bothered right now by how slow that is, the Giratina. Or Sinjoh in general. Oh yeah, Safari is an absolutely great thing to take a break from your other ones. Safari hunting's just fast. Yo, what's up, Shock? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Hold on a second. I think it's time to reset now. How you doing, Chuck? Busy day with college and work, but it's all good. Busy day is good. For sure. Wish you good luck with all that. Gotcha, Dama. Well, good luck on the safari hunting. You got this. Hey, congrats, Lucky. Congrats on the Trico. Trico is mine. Soul Silver, nice. That's sick. Also, I don't know, that's a fun part of my queue. I have to do DAs for Tapu Koko. I know I don't have to, but I told myself I'd get a legendary. Interesting pick, though. 1,639 Masuda's for that. Aaron, right at odds. Nice. Congrats to everyone that's gotten their shinies today. And we got Scarry and Lucky now that's gotten their target. You'll love to see it. My turn? Yes. You next? I really hope so. I need this to be done so badly. I gotta stop sitting like this. Got face 15 for a Venonat. Yeah, that's crazy. That's like one of the most common spawns there. Yeah, absolutely. That's fucking silly, Damo. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Dang it. Misinput. You never know, Demo. That could absolutely happen. Derek would be pissed, for sure. But it could happen. Not happening. It could. Oh God, I'm doing it again. Can I stop sitting like that? Not good. I'm trying, JD, damn. Just kind of happens subconsciously. I just do it. I'm gonna reset. For fuck's sake, I'm fucking this up. It's fine. Oh my God, why? Why did only half of them start? That's so annoying. Man, this fucking grass is taking forever right now. What the fuck, man? Wait, what, JD? Also, you've been in the outfit? What outfit? So the outfit on their next stream. Oh. I didn't know that was at stake as well. Alright, now we definitely gotta beat Ben. Yeah, I'm on Shine's team. What's Madar? It's a event coming up hosted by Team Showdown and SHINYDEX, and it's all around hunting with the Poké Radar. It starts this Friday. Yes. So it's 2 teams of streamers, basically. But, you know, any viewer can submit their shinies as well for points. So it's gonna be kind of a, you know, a contest. 2 teams going against each other. It's gonna be mayhem. Sure.
Party hoppers.
Jacogen, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were we up to today? Fresco, welcome in. On my mother's grave, I never expected this Jaco raid. That's crazy. It's one hell of a raid message. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Derek, thanks so much for the shout out to Jay. I have seen you before. I think I've heard from you through Sammy. That might be correct. How am I not following you? I think I was lurking a while ago as well. I just completely forgot to click follow. That's my bad. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. We're doing some shiny hunting. Got an insane Cubone chain in BDSP and failed a shiny Hitmonchan. Let's go Pikachu Eevee. Ooh. Wait, you got like a crazy a Cubone chain? Like how long was the chain? You and Sammy are buddies. Yeah, I think I was like lurking with Sammy recently and raided into you, and I lurked there for a bit. It's very chill, but completely forgot to hit follow. So I fixed that. 52 on Poké Radar, 11 shinies total. That's crazy. That's really dope, though. For those that don't know me, my name is Fubuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192. And currently we're working on 2 pretty painful hunts. Obviously we got Sinjoh Giratina going, which is a very slow hunt, but it's just a chill secondary thing that we got going on. The main pain and bane of my existence is this Tyranitar hunt. that we've had going for a while. And we've gotten 7 Audinos so far on this fucking hunt. So, you know, naturally, I absolutely hate Audino at this point. And Tyranitar is like at 20%. Like it's not that bad, percentage-wise. But yeah, we've gotten Audino 7 times and 1 Emolga, which, funny enough, is a 5% in this configuration. So yeah, we're kind of going through it here. Not with the Repel trick, it's with Lucky Power 2. Which, for those that don't know, Black and White 2, they have something that's called Lucky Power. They have 3 levels, which increase the percentage on like lower percentage encounters. So usually Tyranitar is at 5%, but with Lucky Power 2, it is 20%. Now there's also Lucky Power 3, but the problem with that is it does make it a 30%, but it also increases your shiny odds, which I do not want because, as I mentioned earlier, I am a full odds only hunter, so I hunt exclusively 8192. So we are not going to use Lucky Power 3. I do not want another Audino demo. That's the last thing I want. What's my favorite game to hunt in? I'd say one of like the most chill games in my opinion to hunt in is probably Fire Leaf Green. Setup is very clean, but thank you. I really appreciate that. I fully put a lot of work into that, so I'm glad people are enjoying the layout. Seven shiny Audino is so it really isn't. I hate it so much because these encounters, they are not fun to do. Because the annoying thing about these powers is that, like, Lucky Power, for example, it runs out every 3 minutes. So every 3 minutes, I have to reactivate it. Yo, Riddler! Thank you so much for the shiny luck. Appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? And then I'm also running Exploring Power, which increases the amount of Shaking Grass, which is the only way to encounter Tyranitar. And that also runs out every 10 minutes. I am doing all of this on physical hardware. Although 2 of these Black and White 2s are on R4 at the moment. I would like to get another Black and White 2 at some point, but they're a bit pricey, so another time. Huge respect for that. How'd you manage to get 8 cap cards? Spending problems is probably the answer for that. But no, like I kind of built them up over time. There was a time where I had only 4. There was a time where I only had 2. I just kind of built them up over time. shiny hunting on old consoles, but the price of entry is crazy. It is. And I have absolutely like no problem with people using emulators. Like, that doesn't bother me at all. Some people absolutely are against it for some reason, and that's just gatekeeping and stupid. But I just personally really prefer using real hardware. It's just an expensive preference that I have. But I think using emulator instead is completely understandable and valid nowadays. Been building a dex for a few years, so real hardware is the only way for me. It is definitely the cooler way to go about it. But yeah, I think to give you, I guess, kind of an indication as to like how much it costs. I'd say a normal DS, an original DS, probably around $40 a piece is usually a good price. The self-installation kit for the capture card is about $70, and then I got controller mod as well on each of them, which is about 28 actually, $28 a piece. And that's self-installation. So with that, you gotta install everything yourself. So that comes down to probably around $140 per DS. I'd say. It is just kind of an unfortunate thing that these capture cards are only available for the original DS and not the DS Lite. I think there's a lot more abundance of DS Lites. So I really hope someone at some point gets around to making a capture card for DS Lite. Which may be difficult, because there's like no space in a DS Lite. There's also HDMI mods and controller mods for Game Boy Advance NSPs. True, yeah. HDMI mods are also a possibility, but in order to capture those, you are going to need extra stuff, like an HDMI capture card. And if you're using multiple, you're going to need probably a HDMI multi-viewer in order to get multiple to be recorded on PC. What 3DS would you need to mod them in the same way? I know that capture cards are a thing for the new 3DS XL. And unfortunately, there's no controller mods for them that I know of. Andres, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It's like 7 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna hit the lurk and get some sleep. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks for letting me ask some questions, and good luck on Shiny Audio number 8. I hope not, but it's very much on the table. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it, and have a good night. I appreciate the lurk. that controller mod's kind of pointless. I mean, if you have custom firmware on 3DS, you do have input redirection, which allows you to control multiple 3DSs with one 3DS. But that will only work on 3DS games and Virtual Console games. That will not work if you are playing DS games on 3DS. Because as soon as you boot up a DS game, anything that is like not a DS function will basically just shut down. It basically dumbs down to an actual DS. So anything else that runs in the background just shuts down. There used to be controller mods, but Luby doesn't sell them anymore. Yeah, I know there was like he used to have a controller mod for the original 3DS. But yeah, he doesn't make those anymore. Fubuki-mods.com. That does like there's nothing there yet. It's a future plan. I'm very much considering offering like installation services because like I've done it myself plenty of times. So I feel like I could help with that like within Europe probably. But not for a while. I need some funds to get it started. So, maybe eventually. But not for a while at least. So, you know, you can stop linking to that website. Could also do GameCube or Wii, and there's receivers for those. Yeah, that's true. But for like to play GBA games, you also on GameCube, you also need the Game Boy player. And HDMI adapters. But if I am gonna offer modding services, like I am considering maybe like expanding towards like GameCube and Wii mods, but I would want to try those out myself first and get a feel for them before I would actually start, you know, offering that. So stuff like HDMI mods would be cool. The USB-C mods for GameCube and Wii are also super nice because like instead of like a massive fucking brick to power a Wii or a GameCube, you can just literally just give it a USB-C port and that's enough to power it with basically about it like a phone charger, which is crazy to think about. That, you know, these old consoles that used to take like these massive fucking bricks, we could now power with a phone charger. It's kind of crazy. but really cool, and like it gives you the opportunity to make your cable management like a lot cleaner by not having a bunch of those bricks if you have a lot of GameCubes or Wii's. Started my PC, I don't know what I did, but it wasn't letting me type 2 characters in a row. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't make that website as it is right now, Lord. Ben did that. So yeah, it still is not real. Going to be able to controller mod and reshell my DS Lites. Eventually, probably, yeah, that could be something that I would offer. But again, it's gonna take some time. Like, I don't know yet when, but it is something that I would like to do. First, I gotta get around to start and actually work again. Because for those who have missed it, I have decided that I'm going to take up a part-time job, which is going to affect how much I'm able to stream. But it's very necessary at this point. But I'm still working on that. Then probably save up for a bit, save up a bit of money, and then look into starting up a business like that. Help you in the long run, absolutely. Because right now, as much as I'm enjoying just like streaming for the most part, and just working from home and doing editing, it's like it's barely keeping us afloat in terms of rent as it is right now, and also like I just don't have much extra money at all, like barely any disposable income. So that really needs to change. Stream the modding process could be interesting even if you don't interact with chat. I would feel weird not interacting with chat, but like I do think if I like occasionally, if I get like some cool interesting orders, I could stream them, but like if I often do the same thing over and over, then it would probably be less interesting to keep streaming that. I say that when I'm shiny hunting, but you know, you get what I mean. Like, I feel like if you guys would watch me install capture cards over and over again, it would kind of stop being interesting. Cuggy, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for shiny luck. There's Sabuki. Hell no. It's not really what I'm looking for. I think I'm just like working at a hardware store or something. But the one closest to me currently has like no openings for part-time. Except for just sitting behind a cash register, and I don't really like the thought of that either. Because I have experience with that, and it's mind-numbingly boring. And I say that again while I'm shiny hunting. But I will absolutely figure something out. Could always change positions after a while once your foot's in the door, though. That might be true, yeah. Be a mailman. That would get me moving. It's not the worst idea. So like I've also had like people saying like, hey, maybe you can like find something to do that you can work from home. And as nice as that would be, I feel like I should really get something that's like out of the house. So I actually move more as well. Because like I've been working from home for quite a while, and I think it's very much had effect on my health. Like I don't fucking move enough. No woman. It's not the worst idea. Could look into it. See me being a mailman. I don't know how you can necessarily see that, but sure, I believe you. Draft for DHL on Saturdays. It's surprisingly okay to do. Yeah, problem is I don't have a driver's license at all. which is something that I would probably like to finally go for once I, you know, have some saved up as well. I'm not quitting streaming though. I definitely don't want to quit. I love doing this way too much. But you know, I can't keep doing it as much as I have been, because as much as I appreciate everyone's support, it's not enough to live off of. I get what you mean, JD, don't worry. Sure, streams especially unaffected when I fill in for my engineer for morning shifts. Yeah, I get a lot of people just lurking while they're working, which I really appreciate as well. I know Cooter's here on like a near daily basis, just lurking while he's working. But this change is going to drastically change my schedule for streaming, and I foresee it probably going more towards evening streams. Which is really unfortunate for those who like watching or like lurking during the day. Like me, yeah. What I miss? Not much, really. No shiny, that's for sure. I'm gonna suffer Fubuki withdrawals in the morning. I don't know yet. It's really gonna depend on where and when, you know, I would work. Gonna have to see. Gotta find something first. Figure out what my schedule is for work and build a stream schedule around it. Be switching to summer hours in the next few weeks. Send for school district. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. At least for now, until I find something, stream schedule's gonna stay the same. Not found anything yet? No. It's also been a lot of debating on my end on what the fuck I want to do. Because I would like to find something I wouldn't hate. So it's been mostly me thinking about that. Got some ideas though. Also, I realized that it's literally been about a decade since I've done a job interview. I was 17 last time I had to do one. So that's a bit nerve-wracking as well, to be honest. Oh yeah, that definitely doesn't help, Dama. Been work active though. Well, not officially. Like, yeah, I've worked as an editor for the past few years, but it's like kind of like unofficial. Because we might be changing a bit soon too. Have a work opportunity at a client. A new client will be a lot more involved than now, and also expects me to grow into a higher management position rather soon. Sheesh. Twitch is still considered self-employed as you're getting paid, I guess. Start welcome in. Maybe a restaurant job. The server and the flexible hours definitely help with school, and you would make most of your money on weekends. It's something I've thought about for a bit too, but I really don't think that would fit me, to be honest. I appreciate the suggestion though, but so like most of like my like actual like work experience, I guess, is like in a supermarket, and like the worst part of working in a supermarket is actually interacting with not every customer, like, but like some customers can be ugh. You know what I mean? And from how I see it, I feel like that would be like worse, like working in a restaurant. Or also pretty bad. Email it. I feel like I at least don't have to like really interact with customers directly on something like that. That's like the most appealing part to that I can see. Unless people start talking shit like I normally do to them in here. Why? They are literally just a messenger. Like they like, you know, don't shoot the messenger. You'd be surprised, plenty of randoms that might walk up to you to have a talk. That's fair. You know, what I've also thought about is like working in some kind of distribution center. It's like kind of like working at a supermarket in reverse, I think. It's kind of how I see it. Like, I like not, like no customer interaction at all. But I think a problem with that is there's not really any near here. Also, by the way, Black Guy, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Yo, Andres, it's on the boss slacking. That's crazy. That's really cool. That's a really sick find. Man, everything at once, huh? Crazy. And a switch hat too.
Emotional damage.
It's crazy, but you're Raikou. Yeah, I still can't believe I got that Raikou. Oh, literally fucking doing everything. Thanks for the shine like demo, appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, Andres. I'm having no problem understanding you. You're all good. Oh. Still don't have Magikarp Festival bookmarked.
Yo, have a good night, Damo. Thank you for hanging out. Yo, Dusty, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing good. Still shiny hunting Squirtle. Good luck. We get your turtle soon. Carl, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck.
I need it.
Hey, that's Dusty. Congrats on the mellow winner. And that is 900 for Giratina. Hello? The fuck? What the fuck?
I'm good.
Oh, what? That's a sand slash. All right, let me reset over here real quick. I'm gonna take a real quick total break. I'm gonna refill my drink. So we'll be back shortly. It's probably about time to reset these anyways. Yeah, I'll be right back. A couple minutes. Take a quick toilet break and also refill my drink. Be right back. Yeah, what's up, by the way, Peta? Did I literally just walk away as you guys got here? If so, my bad. Also, 40-41? Shush. Yeah, I didn't see you guys in the chat when I left. Anyways, we're back. We're good to go once again. Doing alright, we're chilling. Still praying for this Tyranitar hunt to end. But it's all good. Can't complain too much, we're chilling. Once again. Sid, how's it going? Shit's dropping as well. Just waking up. Good luck in the hunts. Thank you. Much appreciated. Leaving that a little bit too long there. Ads in about 10 seconds for those who are not subscribed. All those Tyranitars, but no purple belly. Why not? You better not be talking about Audina. Because that's the last thing I want. No, Derek. Still no shiny. Unfortunately. I am trying, dude. Oh, God damn it. Why does that shit keep happening? Yo, what's up, Corviknight? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing good. Still high on the fact that I passed the driver's exam yesterday. Ordered my driver's license today, and I'm able to drive next week on my own bike as well. Nice. Sick, dude. That's huge. Again, congrats on passing the test. That's awesome. I'm doing alright. We're chilling. Still just hoping to finally finish this freaking hunt. I would like to be able to finish it before Madar starts, but it's not looking too great. Was it a fun Saturday with the Eurovision? You mean me not watching Eurovision and just chilling? Yeah, very much so. I just chilled that night. So definitely can't complain about that. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Gorvin. I appreciate it. It was a very late night. Cause like I just stayed up pretty much until my girlfriend got back home, which was like 2 a.m. or something. But I was just chilling playing Minecraft actually. Found a new mod pack that I wanted to play. I've been playing it on and off a little bit recently. Thought they would watch it at your place. Yeah, that was initially the plan, but the plan had changed. So basically, I had moved my stream that day for nothing. But it's all right. We still streamed that day. But yeah, she changed like her plans literally while I was already streaming during the day. So yeah, they ended up watching it at her parents' house. I was able to catch her stream for my watch streak. I mean, sure, no, it wasn't for nothing, but like, you know, the main purpose, like the main reason I moved my stream in the first place suddenly didn't exist anymore. Like, that's more what I meant. But it's fine. I mean, I had a chill evening. Chill, quiet evening. Which it would probably not have been a quiet. It would have still probably been a chill evening, but it would not have been a quiet evening had they watched Eurovision here. The fuck is Eurovision? I mean, I know you're American and all, but at least you heard of it, right? Do you think I would ask if I already knew? Yes. Yes, I would. I do think you would. But you genuinely don't know what it is? No idea. It's like a big song contest where like every country in Europe, and I think by extension some other countries as well, like Australia for example, it's apparently for some reason a part of it. But it just, you know, send an act and like then they vote. Each country, like, you know, gives points.
and people can vote too. And basically, yeah, it's just like this big contest. Where Europeans get their vision checked. Get that shit off? Oh, sheesh. Oops, hit my mic. Makes sense now. But no, it's like a big fucking song contest. It's like a whole spectacle every year. My girlfriend really likes watching it, and I don't know. I don't really care for it. Should get a second Psyduck hat. You know what to do next. That would be funny. Dye blue, make it shiny. My girlfriend could probably figure out how to do that. Really depends on what kind of fabric it's made off of, though. Like on like how well it's gonna take the dye. At least that's what I picked up over the years, editing her videos. But I would love a shiny Psyduck hat. That would be so cool. Also, how you doing, by the way, Ben? Appreciate you dropping in. Torn between trying to get Starly or continue to torture that's called Briefcase and Plat. Briefcase and Plat's not as bad as Briefcase and Diamond and Pearl.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Diaper Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Already passed 2K for Grief Case. Not bad, not bad. Actually gonna pass 1,000 for Sinjoh today. Unless we don't. Imagine. Just get one encounter normally. Oh, gotta reset. Right. About to switch to Diamond and Pearl and find a shiny Starly. Or about switching to Diamond and Pearl and find a shiny Starly during the Grief Gaze. That's an idea. Not necessarily a good one, but an idea nonetheless. Alright, no worries, Derek. Enjoy some One Piece. Thanks for hanging out. Man, a lot of Gliscor right now. A lot of Gliscor right now. Sheesh. What an L, homie. It is what it is. Choosing One Piece over Audino? There's no Audino. Also, I would choose anything over Audino. Long phase, huh? Yep. Sure is. What's up, Winter? How you doing? Just, oh yeah, we just passed 59,000 total, too. At 60k, we will have roughly seen 12,000 Tyranitar. That's fun. Doing good, building Gundam model kits. Yo, that's cool. That's pretty dope. I'm doing all right. On the outside, I'm doing good. On the inside, I am screaming. Nah, it's not that bad, but I do really hope this fucking Tyranitar shows up soon. Also, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. I need it. Oh, yeah, no worries, Black Cat. Good luck. God damn it, JD. There's some people outside, I think. Yeah, fucking window's open. Really, right outside the window, I think. At least that's what it sounds like.
It's called Mewtwo with a Mewtwo. Why? That's it just holds that when you catch it in Y, right? It either held it or you could pick it up immediately after catching Mewtwo. It's been a long time since I played X and Y though.
Come on, man. Sometimes these freaking chicken grass takes so freaking long to appear, despite the freaking exploring power. So annoying. Ah, dang. Batteries ran out in this controller. Sweet. Hold on. I'm gonna recharge these. Try to grab some other ones. Well, unfortunately, this controller does not have a rechargeable battery on its own. Please just reconnect. Please don't be annoying. Please. Please. It's being annoying. There we go. Why did this one not? Why is this one not connected anymore now? Bruh. For fuck's sake. There we go. All right. I might want to plug this one in. Back in business. What a message. Interesting way of putting it. But yeah, sure. Visage.
Hold on. I'm being called.
fuck's sake. Sorry, guys. Let me check something real quick. Fuck, I did get a reminder. That fucking sucks. I... Apparently, so what just happened? I got a call from my dentist saying I apparently had an appointment today. I don't remember making this appointment, and because I can't show up, like the appointment's been made, I still have to pay for it. ADHD appointment suffering. I don't remember even making this appointment.
Maybe last time you were there, they asked you, if you wanted to have an automatic appointment in a year or something.
Maybe. But I last time I went was November, so if I made the appointment then I'm not surprised that I forgot it. I got a reminder too, apparently, in the email, but I completely missed these. Like they didn't show up like in my main inbox whatsoever.
They're in promotions. Or not. Where are they?
Well, I just saw it, like I searched in my email.
Saw it too.
But
Updates? What?
here.
Oh. Can you flag this as important on mail or something? Wait. Go back. Oh no.
When you were there last, but charging for not going is ridiculous, especially with no reminder.
No, they sent a reminder.
There was a reminder. But it got kind of buried in my other email. Like in just like updates, which I barely check because most of this is garbage that is not important. Like this should just go to my primary. This should just go to the fucking primary inbox.
Filter messages like this?
Oh no, that's just going to create a filter and look for more messages from the same email. Yeah, they're about to send me a fucking invoice. Then I can pay, and then I can make another appointment. But like, you pay because you made the appointment, so whether you show up or not, you've already like booked their time. So
no, I assume that if you cancel the appointment in time, that you don't have to pay.
that's true, yeah. Because then they can still plan in someone else.
Yeah.
But this is just a waste of their time.
Yeah.
It just sucks, man. Well. Deal with that, I guess.
That sucks.
Yep. Nothing I can do about that. Anyways, let's finally check this Giratina. It's fine. It is what it is.
Show the purple belly. Yeah. That's what I'm waiting on. Thanks for the shiny luck, Ranger. Appreciate it. Shiny Tyranitar would absolutely fix this day. I mean, it was fine until I got that call. This our bastard. Well, that's not really it, to be honest. Like, I don't like, this is like definitely on me. I actually do like my Death Dusty. Like, he's a really nice guy, and I've been going there my whole life. It's kind of on me, like, partially at least. It's also kind of on Gmail, to be honest, because like it just fucking buried it into like a fucking inbox that usually just gets a bunch of garbage in it. So I just didn't see it. And, you know, charging them, like them charging for an appointment that I forgot is pretty normal. It sucks, but it is normal. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm in quite the conundrum. What's happening? That's a good question. I honestly don't know, Jack. I haven't played Pokemon Go in years, so I wouldn't be able to answer that question for you. Yeah, what's up, Ween? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you, dude. I'm doing all right. Could be better with a Tyranitar, though. But we're chilling, as usual.
You need proof or something?
Huh?
No? My ring light flashed.
Well, that wasn't me.
Okay.
$60K with these kinds of encounters. Fun times. Yep. I cannot wait to not have to do these anymore. You're doing Ducklet on Driftfield Drawbridge. It's not as annoying, but the encounters are slow as fuck, yeah. Also, you get a fuck ton of the wings, right? Instead of encounters a lot of the times. No repel needed, at least. True. Nick, thanks for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. I need it. I need all of it. Yeah, like 2,500 wings on white too. Just started using black too. Yeah, that sounds about right. And how many encounters have you done? Or have you gotten on Ducklet? $1,200. Oh man, that's bad. I do wonder if like exploring power works on those encounters. Exploring power like here just makes the shaking grass appear more often, but I'm pretty sure those spots on the bridge, they also fall kind of under the same thing, right? There is some kind of power that works with getting more shadow spots. I'm assuming that's exploring power. But getting exploring power is not a particularly fun thing. Also, it only lasts like 10 minutes at a time. Like if you use exploring power S. That's 1,000 for Giratina. Only took nearly 3 full streams. I feel like the shadows appear very fast either way. Yeah, it might not be worth using exploring power. Those are slow and you've got Dialga already? Yeah. Dialga took 2,764. Oh, nope. Got that a week ago now, actually. Yeah, that was a great one to get on the rods. I got a feeling Giratina and Palkia won't be so nice, though. And I wasn't even really planning on getting those. But I decided, you know what? Let's just get the other two, because it's like Sinjoh is just a great secondary hunt. Like, I can just do my encounters and let the cutscene play. We got Madar coming up on Friday, which we'll be participating in. But even then, this is just going to be a great secondary hunt. What are my plans for Safari Week? Emerald Safari. Gonna go to the Emerald extensions. Go for stuff like Miltank and Houndour. The cool stuff. Yeah, we're gonna put those 8 emeralds to work. I gotta justify having them. apart from Egg Month. I'm going to 2 of my 2 emeralds, hoping for my target Houndour. Last year I faced on literally everything else except Apom. Wasn't it Apom like 20% in the area with Houndour? Back from Larkin in the gym. Did I miss anything? No shiny, that's for sure. So no, not much. In total, with 10 Gen 3 games and 1 Soul Silver. So shinies are to be found. Hell yeah, dude. Using the repeltor to get rid of Lediba makes the 5% to 7%. It's something. You know, oh, ads. I'll wait. I'll wait a second. Back? Okay. Yeah, like, that might, like, seem like not much of an improvement, but, like, at that low percentage, like, every little bit helps. Like, you know, you just think that literally, like, the difference between a 4% and a 5% is literally 5 phases on average. That's a huge difference. That's like 40,000 encounters. And of course, the difference between 1% and 2% is also like literally 50 phases. Not doing it for the encounter rate though, just to get rid of the Lediba. I mean, it's a win-win, really. For me, though, it's going to be the first time I go to the Hoenn Safari Zone. I literally have not hunted there at all yet. Well, I did last year for Safari Week, like single hunting on my SP, but I didn't get anything. What's up, by the way, Gianni? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. So many cool shinies to find both sides. Oh, yeah. Alright, Miltank, Houndour, Snubble, Apom, Teddy Ursa, Mareep. What else am I missing? Pineco, Gligar. Pineco? Yes, there's Pineco in the Emerald Safari Zone. Ooh, without a lunch break? Is that even legal? So, by the way, artists, how do I handle 8 DSs at the same time? Well, usually I do that with controller mod, and to some extent I still am. Usually I can control all 8 at once. But for this Tyranitar hunt, I have to control these individually. But the Giratina hunt, I'm still using controller mod. I'm controlling those 4 at once. Got Pineco and caught it too last year Safari Week. Over crazy luck. Caught a shiny Sunkern. 2 encounters after starting hunting, and 145 encounters later I caught a shiny Pineco. That's really cool. I'm excited. I'm excited to go to the Emerald Safari Zone. Oh, gotcha, Gianni. That's rough, though. I'm forgetting anything to get faster encounters in Gen 5. I'm using Illuminate plus Biking. I remember that the White Flute isn't the same anymore. Not sure. Yeah, no, White Flute's just a treasure item. An item that you sell in Gen 5. Which is such a bummer. Freaking love the White Flute. Fun chat. Gotta go help my mom cut grass though. Hope we get the Tyranitar today, dude. See you. Yeah, see you later, Ween. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. And good luck. But yeah, there's not really anything you can. Well, I guess. Is there any, like, just encounter power? There might be a power for it. But that might not be worth your time. Yeah, I don't think there's much you can do. I haven't even really done a normal random encounter hunt in Gen 5. It's all been soft resets and this. Yeah, sounds good, Gianni. Good luck on the Chimchar later. Do I plan on going for Victini eventually? Don't really have any plans for it now, but I definitely want to get that at some point. Shiny Gyarados and Argyle Silver. No way! That's crazy. Oh fuck, gotta reset again. About to hit 12, or no, not 20, 12k on this phase. Why? Damn it, Dragon. Don't you start this shit. Probably joining a fishing hunt for Gyarados, so I'll knock it out for now. I don't know when I'm gonna do that yet, because like my Hargold Soul Silvers are now stuck with Sinjoh. Because yeah, I've kind of committed to Sinjoh at this point. I was only gonna do one, but now I'm doing all three. So it'll be a while before I do that Gyarados hunt. I hope you get both shinies in the next few days, so you have no luck doing Madar. Damn, Splasher. That's crazy. I'll gladly sacrifice some Madar luck though if I can just get the freaking Tyranitar. I want this to be done so badly. Meow. Chippy. Hi, Chippy. Hey. Yeah.
Look at what I'm making.
Oh. Why do they have eyes?
So they can look right back at you.
Ah, that's kind of cursed.
It's funny, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to use googly eyes, so.
Meow, meow, meow.
Chippy. I did ask earlier how many hunts you do before starting that, but you missed it. But I need to do tons of progression for the super route, etc. Anyways, so if you don't know when, I'll have plenty of time. I mean, you'll have plenty of time because, you know, I'm doing all 3 Sinjoh hunts back to back to back apparently, but I can continue it during Madar. So, like once Madar starts, we'll pause Tyranitar, but I can continue doing Sinjoh because, I mean, Sinjoh takes so little attention. I can just continue doing it while doing Madar. There's really a lot of hunts that I can do while doing Sinjoh. Anything that's not hard gold, soul silver. Well, ideally something on DS that's not hard gold, soul silver. Good thing I still have plenty of DS hunts on my bingo card. Plans for hard gold silver right now are progressing to hunt Skarmory, picking up Electrode and Mahogany on the way, and finishing up the targets with Smeargle. Gotcha, so still plenty to do. Yeah, Super Rod's all the way in Kanto, which is pretty crazy. What are you hunting with the Super Rod? Gyarados. Gyarados at Lake of Rage. Yeah, or just, like my plan is to just sit next to the guaranteed red Gyarados and just fish for a shiny Gyarados. Probably join him in that endeavor. It's gonna be fun. But for now, my Heart Gold Soul Silvers are stuck with Sinjoh. Speaking of, maybe I should check this one. And reset. Yeah, at the rate that I'm going with my bingo, I honestly, I don't know how far I'm gonna, if I'm gonna get even slightly close to finishing the whole thing. I still have two roamers on there that I haven't started yet, for example. This freaking Tyranitar doesn't want to work with me. Yeah, chances are not looking good. I still got Surskit as well. I thought I made it not as difficult as last year's, but I think I might have made it more difficult. I start a bingo next year. Yeah, I honestly didn't think I had made it that difficult this year, but looking at it now, a few months in, and looking at what I still gotta do. At the same time, though, there's already some like pretty crazy stuff that I was able to cross off already. I mean, Chansey, Relicanth. Even that Ursaring is kind of a tough one. Dialga. And not every target on my bingo card is super crazy. We're gonna get Chatot during Madar. I think the Sudowoodo and Smeargle are also not too bad in Emerald. Sudowoodo is the self-destruct hunt for it, and then getting a Smeargle afterwards in Artisan Cave also shouldn't be too bad. Metagross and Baldum is very doable as well. In Emerald. Want to get Metagross in the Battle Pyramid and Baldum through soft resets in Emerald with the battle video method. I don't think that one's too bad either.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Fonzie, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Also, Chew, how you doing? Not sure if you want to save the Surskit for last and gamble it and on that, but maybe to T-Tar you could go for some quicker hunts and speedrun the targets. Yeah, we're gonna get at least another one, I think, during Madar. Like I'm fairly confident we can get Chatot during Madar. I think I also gotta hunt offline a bit more because I've barely been hunting off stream. I think Chimchar and Piplup, I'm thinking I'm gonna 8 times. 8 times Diamond and Pearl. 4 faster than 4 times Platinum, surely. It's becoming quite a phase, huh? Yeah, it sure is, Nicholas. Especially with this type of encounter. It's just not particularly fast. I agree with that when doing radar the right way. Too many variables with doing full odds soft reset method. I mean, it's gonna be 4 times, so seeing 16 patches per reset. Shoutouts about it, it's at 20%. I'm fairly confident we can get it during Madar. But Tyranitar is just, it's just a big blockade that I need to get done. Also because this is just like currently my oldest standing hunt. Like, this is the last thing that I started before this year. And I want to get it done so badly. I know that blockade feeling. I have the same with Ralts. I keep hunting forward a bit and quickly switching to something else. Well, I don't think I've been switching that much ever since I picked this back up. I feel like I've been at least going at this pretty steadily, at least on stream. Like I said, I haven't really been hunting much off stream. But a lot of my time on stream has gone to this hunt. And it would be nice if I could finish this before Madar, but literally tomorrow will be my last stream before Madar to try and get it. So my chances aren't looking too good. Said I would go for a waltz after getting Spiritomb. It's all been tepig though. 17 on stuff resets though, so making good progress. Nice. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. Oh, that's where Pels run at exactly at the same time. It's kind of crazy. They got a nice looking overlay, but I also want to hunt, because we don't really know. Dilemmas. Honestly, to me it feels nicer to actually like hunt in a nice looking overlay. Is it reset time or can we go for love for one more? One more exploring power. Man, this is definitely starting to become quite a long phase. But at the same time, like, it kind of makes sense because on average on this hunt, I am definitely under odds. But at the same time, I don't feel like I got my time's worth. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's like fucking Lucky knows, man. Like, technically, numbers-wise, I've gotten very lucky on this hunt. But it's fucking Aldinos, man. Shit sucks. But yeah, what I mean, like, numbers wise, I've been very lucky on this hunt, but I don't feel like I've been lucky on this hunt. Gonna have to hunt 3 monkeys like this. You can't get them any other way. Well, you can. There's a gift one in black and white, and not black and white 2, I don't think. The start of the game. You can soft reset a gift one. All 3 2 times, yep. Rocket hideout electrode, and as far as I can see, it doesn't explode. I don't. Yeah, it hurts some, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any exploding move. Which is kind of strange because it's, you know, electrode. It's known for exploding. Less prep needed, true. Self-destructed level 29, but apparently they're level 23. Huh. Well, there you go. Then you're good. Even if it did, though, like, you know, just a quick damp Quagsire would counter Electrode very well. Yeah, Sea Dragon, you shouldn't say things like that. That's exactly how you manifest that happening. I'm getting hungry. Not gonna be on for much longer, I don't think. Yo, Arksy, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you dropping in. Trying the reverse thing. Oh. Well, now that you said it, it's not going to work. What if it's a reverse psychology? Okay, this is getting way too fucking meta. Actually, it's reset time. Jippy. No? Okay. Oh, maybe I should start this. That's probably a good idea. I can't think anymore. Too hungry. So many T-tars, no purple belly. Why not? Absolutely not, Dragon. That is the last thing I need. Don't mind phasing on Gliscor. At this point, I'd rather not phase anymore, but if I have to phase, I would want it to be Gliscor. Absolutely. But I'd much rather just be done and get Tyranitar. It is upsetting though that, like, you know, Tyranitar B is 20%, Gliscor is 20%, so 40% of something that I would actually like, that I actually want, and I've managed to dodge that 40% 8 times in a row on this hunt. It's quite upsetting. Or lucky. Like, see, the thing is, like I mentioned it earlier, I'm still, like, on average on this hunt, I am under odds. By quite a bit, even. So, that would indicate that I'm actually pretty lucky on this hunt. But, I don't feel lucky. Because the phases have been terrible. Don't get what you're actually hunting for. Not even just that. Not even just not getting what I'm hunting for. It's just getting the same fucking thing over and over. Which is a Pokemon that I was like even kind of annoyed with when I got it the first time, despite not having one yet. But 7 times. And, you know, it is kind of feeling like with this phase, I'm starting to pay for those short phases. Despite me getting a shiny that I did not fucking want. Or a shinies. But oh well, it is what it is. We move on. We keep going. It always happens eventually. Just gotta keep grinding. Accidentally said no on that repel. I'm ready for a break pretty soon here. Probably gonna go till 12,300. No, whatever. Giratina is on. It's fine. Might go for a little bit longer tonight, just watching some YouTube or something. Reset this real quick. I might leave Giratina here at 1060 and just focus Tyranitar fully for a little bit and get it to 12,300. This is a pretty good spot to leave it at for Giratina. I'll put this to the side. Just focus this for a little bit. Feels nice to do a normal encounter hunt after doing a long recent hunt. And just seeing different things every time instead of the same. Oh yeah, I mean, it's also gonna be super nice to not do this. As well. I'm looking forward to Madar, whether or not I actually am able to complete the Tyranitar hunt before that or not. At the very least, I won't be doing this for a little bit. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. I change your IDs in your Pokemon because otherwise, if they're over the level cap, they won't obey, which can lead to some sticky situations if you are battling a shiny. Reminds me of that time Lively found a 1% shiny Beautifly in Eterna Forest, and he had a Monferno that did not listen to him because he forgot to change the IDs. So, yeah, that Beautifly died. Oh no, wait, that wasn't the Beautifly. I think he killed a shiny Badoo that way. I think the Beautifly was just him being underprepared. His Monferno died to the Beautifly because he was underprepared. And he didn't have any other Pokemon. That's what it was. Either way, though. Only matters if you decide to hunt while not being champion. Not a problem for me yet. Yeah. I mean, if you have all the badges, you're good. But that's not always the case. I'm starting to hate black and white too. This is actually so fucking annoying. Why? I fucking hate Audino. I'm so annoyed. I am so annoyed right now. I don't even feel like giving this thing any attention. I'm just gonna put it in the box. Time to just put it in the box. Okay, fine, we'll do nature guesses. Anyone, feel free to put your nature guesses in the chat for this fucking Audino. Audino number 8. Hellspawn number 8. Nature annoying. I mean, yeah, certified. We got a naughty from Derek, a quirky from Winter, a serious from Dragon, a lonely from Splasher, a timid from Asgard. Welcome in, Asgard. I'm gonna guess Rash, because that's what this thing deserves. Careful. All right. Alright, what's the ability? Generator. Well, let's put it into SHINYDEX, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today. Why? Why is this my life? That's the second one on this save file as well. I hate this game. And this game hates me. How the fuck do I dodge the 40% of something that I actually want 9 times? My condolences, thank you. I mean, Derek's loving this. Hell, homie. Alright. Let me put it into SHINYDEX real quick and get this phase reset and shit. We can pause that. phase. That was black 2. Gen 5. 15. Regenerator. Ultra Ball. Alright, and we move on next time. Hopefully we get a shorter phase. And something I actually want. I'm gonna go ahead and recover mentally and such and eat because I'm hungry. But I'm gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today. Thank you guys so much for coming in to hang out today as usual. I really do appreciate that. It's unfortunate, really unfortunate that we ended with a fucking shiny Audino again. But it is what it is. We push forward. We keep going. That Tyranitar will eventually be mine. Yeah, anyways, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really appreciate it. If you're out there even enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, if you enjoy my suffering, make sure to follow. Also, make sure to check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. Feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, check out my Twitter as well. And you can also check out Rogue, which is a energy drink company that we are partnered with. They're amazing. You can get 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki, so make sure to go check that out. And of course, SHINYDEX.com, which is an amazing website where you can log all your shinies, track all your hunts. It's an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting, and we use it all the time. You guys saw it earlier. We were able to input the Demon Child Hellspawn Audino in there earlier. Still not calling it fucking X. No, we're still not calling it fucking X. Absolutely not. It's Twitter. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and raid what we were raiding today. I haven't raided poker in a little bit, so we're gonna go ahead and raid the homie Poker, who is currently hunting Sandshrew and Hargo Soul Silver. So make sure to go over there. Wish Poker good luck in his hunts. Poker's a great fellow shiny hunting streamer, so make sure to go over there. Wish him good luck. Hang out over there. And I will see you all again for an evening stream tomorrow. Back at it again for Tyranitar, and hopefully no more Audino, because I can't take it anymore. Anyways, again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you all again hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.